Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you are having a good afternoon. I'm here to check out the current Arc Raider server slam. A lot of hype surrounding this game right now, so I'm gonna throw my hat out there. See how it is. Welcome, Faye, for our user. Yeah, probably for our user. Hey, man. Everyone else who is currently here. I did play this during the last playtest, and I'm curious what they've changed over the last few months. So we'll kind of just take a look. We'll get through this tutorial and then we'll get gameplay. Also, let me know if the sound is okay. Obviously, new game. Usually there's some modifying that needs to be done. Like slash gameplay audio. Should be okay as far as I know, but just in case. By the way, it turns out I was right from yesterday. I said that I would not be surprised if Arc Raiders reached, I think I said 100,000 players on launch, and we're not even at launch yet, and they already reached like 130k. So, yeah, pretty clearly, this game is gonna have a pretty massive player base, at least at launch. Curious if they'll be able to hold those players or not. Because obviously we have like long-standing extraction games. For example, we have like Escape from Tarkov, right? It's been around for a long time. I wonder if Arc Raiders is going to be like the new shiny toy that people kind of pick up and play for a little bit and get bored of, or if it's going to live up to the hype and it's going to be, you know, one of the new go-to extraction games, similar to Escape from Tarkov. Very, very curious how this game kind of ends up. Hey, Callum, welcome. You enjoyed the game, Callum? Hey, Big Goalie. Don't really like third person. I don't really understand the hate on third person. I hear the same, like, I hear the same conversation from Mistfall Hunter. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like third person is ultimately fine. I don't know. Maybe it's, I guess it's just preference, but I don't really have any, like, I don't think there's any downsides for first person versus third person. The only thing I will say, in that I'll agree with you in like in one way, is that I think third person is better suited for melee oriented games because it allows third person corner peeking, and obviously for fast time to kill, that can be a little bit annoying to deal with, and I think that's a valid complaint. So if it's the third person peeking that you're worried about, that's, yeah, I would say that's not valid. Maybe it's just that it only really affects shooters, because I don't feel like in other third-person games that I play, you know, like the third-person peeking really makes much of a difference. I'd say it's really... For shooters, it becomes a hide and cover fest. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were probably getting at. That makes sense. I think that is a valid concern. Well, yeah, it makes sense, because when you're in first-person mode, you know, you don't have, you know, you have a more realistic field of view, where you can't kind of just, you can't kind of just cheese corners where you can see stuff that you obviously shouldn't be seeing. I imagine that might create more camping than you normally would have, because I think third-person probably benefits from shooters more. Kind of makes sense.
Told you someone was prying the door. Jackpot! Bandages. No time to waste. Let's head back to Speranza.
Best way you've seen other games tackle it is removing the vision of other players from behind cover. As far as I know, I don't think this game has any kind of thing like that. I'm pretty sure this game is, you know, I don't think there's any vision for it as far as I'm aware of. I mean, I didn't notice any so far. And I don't think I saw any last play test either. By the way, I did find out that the server slam ends Sunday morning at 11, which is kind of unfortunate. Because I was planning to play this more on Sunday, because I think I'll be gone most of tomorrow. So it sounds like today will be the only day I'll get to try out the server slam. So I'll have to, we'll just have to wait, like everyone else. I will say, though, I don't know if you would agree with this or not. I view third person as more casual than first person games, like shooters. And because of that, that actually might give our graders a benefit over the other, competition. Because it might draw in more, they might draw in a bigger audience that prefers third person games. And I think that's pretty clear already. It already feels like that's happening. Because we can see that, just the playtest having 130,000 players. Like, clearly there's a very large audience already set up for this game. You playing download on Steam? Yeah. Same as every other demo, Does sterilized bandage not heal HP? Because that should be working, right? Am I doing something wrong? Yes, sir. I will say the graphics of the game seem nice. I have heard some mixed things about whether the game has solos or not. I haven't seen it in game myself. I'll have to just find out for me. I've heard some people say that there are solos confirmed, and some people say that it's like suggestive solos where it'll try to match you solo, but it's not guaranteed. And I don't know which one is correct. I've seen multiple people say. Yeah, the environment seems pretty good. I saw some people complaining that the game's like artwork was bad because it was AI, but I'm not really seeing any. Like, I'm not really seeing anything in particular that makes me feel like the gameplay is, or that the artwork is just bad. Maybe that's just people just complaining to complain because the words AI is under the game's description.
Hey.
You haven't ran into anything but solo so far, so the matchmaking seems good at least. That's good.
We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible intruder.
When the elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
I don't really care too much about the character customization. I'm just gonna like make something probably mostly default. We're only gonna have the character for today anyway, because I'm not gonna be able to play tomorrow, so might as well. Might as well. Alright. That's good enough. So hey Lord Snickers, welcome to the CNN. Alright.
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
You know, it's funny, coming from, you know, the majority of my time played from Dark and Darker, it's almost weird that I find it weird that there are legitimate cutscenes and voice acting in games. Because coming from Dad, there is no story like whatsoever. It is just you enter the menu, you enter the game, and then you play. That's it. So it's almost like weird seeing full-out cutscenes in an extraction game.
The storm has mostly settled.
Alright, picking up the pieces. The storm has settled, has mostly settled.
If you're hoping
How
to
much
stay
of our
with us,
infrastructure
I'll
has
need you
taken
to
a
pull
proper
your weight
beating.
and
If you're
repair
hoping to stay
efforts.
with us, I'll need you to pull your weight and repair. Looking for... Is it any area map of loot or category?
We'll need plenty of materials for repairs.
Hey, Mr. X,
I'll mark some
welcome.
good loot spots on your map. Head up
See if I
there
have any
and see
lag
what you can
issues.
find.
Oh, I preemptively already did the same exact thing that I did for the other games. So I know I won't have any issues. Well, I'll tell you, as far as the solo thing, it doesn't have anything here that says solo or squads. It just says fill squad on all. Which makes me think that you can encounter teams in solo. I mean, I'm assuming so at least, because it doesn't say solo versus squad. I'm assuming I'm just kind of default ready to go. Maybe I should just enter a match. I don't know much about the menu system yet. Yeah, I'll just hit play. I'm sure they've set me up already. Map screen lets you choose your destination. Some maps need to be unlocked before you're able to deploy there. So what are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different maps so far. Alright, so looting, basic loot element, more backpack slots, and weight capacity, low defense, tactical. Okay, so backpack, your shield, and then what? Just they give you ammo, Shield rechargers give you your shield back. Bandages heal you your HP. Impact grenades. Okay. Alright, good enough. You played a few hours and haven't encountered any teams so far? Well, if that's the case, then it sounds like it's mostly solo then, if that's true. Hey, Ivan, welcome. Good to see you, man. No. No cheater walkers today, unfortunately. None of that. I'm done with that game until they fix it. So, I guess we'll revisit it next month. The Midnight Cheaters? Yeah, that's probably a better coin for it. Yeah, you can't play a game when every lobby is full of cheaters. Or at least has a cheater in it. That ruins the match. And, being stuck in the rookie mode just because of cheaters feels really bad, so... I don't know. For me personally, that's enough for me. I did hit ready, right? I guess it just takes a minute to load. Justin, you said that you've encountered mostly duos and trios today? Really? Oh. Uh-oh. Is the game down already? We just started. Lucky. We'll just try again. I mean, I do expect some server issues today, considering they've gone from, you know, considering it's the first day and they have, like, almost 150k people on. So I'm expecting some issues, but I'm hoping I can at least get into the matches. Well, right now, the problem with Midnight Walkers is rookie mode is, you know, low gear, and, like, it's the most amount of players. There's no cheaters there, but it's low gear, so it gets kind of boring. Survival mode is where most players are, but gear is insane, so gear gap is a serious threat, and cheaters are also ruining that mode, so you might just die to them anyway. And then the hardcore mode is almost dead, so it's, I don't know, it's just not a great, it's just not in a great spot right now. Well, it's not just me that noticed cheating in Midnight Walkers. I had a lot of people comment tell me they also noticed cheaters as well. So it's definitely not like just a thing. I can say that for certain. Yeah, I will say if the game truly is like solo versus gonna give you like squads every game, I think that's gonna be a pretty big turnoff for the game for sure. Well, you know, that said, if we could even get a lobby, we've failed twice now. I haven't seen anybody mentioning server issues, so I'm assuming it's not just me, though. I mean, I'm assuming it's not just me. Yeah, Walkers is in a spot where there are too many cheaters to ignore. Because again, all it takes is one cheater in one match to ruin the game for you. And even one cheater is too many. So, they gotta get that resolved. I'm on Steam, Cal. Yeah, I'm on Steam. Oh, third time's the charm. I think we actually got into a game this time. Dang. I mean, it says joining, so I hope so. Oh, I don't have Epic installed. I'm not installing Epic. I don't think so, for sure. I used to have it installed just to download the free games, but the free games hadn't been good in a while, so I just got to give up with it. Hey Hop, welcome. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Should I restart my game? Is anybody else having connection issues? Because I haven't noticed anyone say that they can't get into lobbies, but I'm 3 for 3 with matchmaking failure. Haven't had this issue once. Ah, so it's just me, huh? I'll restart my game. Yeah, I'll restart. What's the issue? Mr. X, have you not been watching for the last 3 minutes? Did you not watch me just sit through 3 queues and have it fail every time? The game's not starting. It goes for a minute and a half and then it just fails. Oh, yeah, no, the matchmaking is not working right now. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. An update on Steam? I just downloaded the game before stream. There's no way it's an update issue. I just downloaded the game. Probably what, like a little bit before 1:30? I don't know. It finished like really recently. So it definitely shouldn't be an update problem. Because I would assume that it would have downloaded the most recent version of the game. I mean, I'll just try, I'll just try a relaunch, see if that fixes it. Yeah, again, I haven't seen anybody talk about server issues. It's weird. It can't be just me. That would be insane. Surely. Oh. Okay, I just had a faulty game load, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Where do we spawn? So wreckage, scrapyard. Now our mission is to visit a loot area. I'm assuming this is a loot area. No game sound? Let me check. Give me a sec. There we go. It was an OBS bug. You should hear it now. No idea why it wasn't working. Yeah, I said it yesterday. That I would be surprised if the game didn't reach 100,000 players minimum.
This is Shawnee. Don't forget that you can find different
I'm
types
gonna
of
take a
loot in
bunch of
different
fall damage
locations.
for going next time.
Check out your
I
map
feel like I
and
am.
head to any of the spots I've
Does
marked
not
with an
seem like a
icon.
good idea. Maybe I should go the long way. Man, these other extraction games wish they could reach 100,000 players for a playtest. Most of the games that I play reach like 5k, maybe 10k at most. Yeah, the difference in player count between a mainstream game and a, you know, and a non-mainstream game is pretty massive. Well, clearly the competition isn't doing very well either, because they're having so many issues with their games. Like 10 freaking bullets in my gun. That's so low. That is such a small ammo capacity. I guess that's the starting gun. Makes sense. You have Shroud in every big shooter you're playing it? Yeah, but here's the thing though. Asmongold played Legacy, and it didn't matter. So, I don't think... It's not... Word of mouth alone isn't enough. I mean... Clearly, it's not word of mouth alone. I would say. Because if it really was enough to just have big streamers play your game, Legacy would have had way more players just from Asmongold alone. It's how big of a creator it is, you know. But it didn't because, well. Oh my god, I didn't know that was gonna hurt me. Guess I should have expected it, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's as much of a word of mouth issue as it is a thing of people actually liking it. And I am pretty confident in that, at the very least. I mean, the graphics of this game seem pretty good. I don't understand why people were complaining about the graphics. It must just be the vocal minority who just says AI bad and doesn't care like what the company does. If they have AI in the description, it just automatically, like, they just call the game bad. Because I don't see any issue at all with the okay, well, I'm already dead. Oh, on to the next game. That was fun. It's about what I expect from a shooter game. That was fast. Yeah, welcome to shooter games. More about who sees the other person first than anything else. Yeah, I was like busy. I was like in like the looting thing. Yeah, I was destined to just die there for free, pretty much. Unlucky. All right, what's the meta skill tree? Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. You can climb and vault more quickly. Your movement speed while crouching is increased. I don't want crouching speed. Probably conditioning for speed. What's the meta? Yeah, because I don't think you can change the... You can't change your decision. Pretty sure. Wonder if it's mobility or if it's conditioning. Vaulting no longer costs stamina, lets you jump at the end of your vaults. Mobility's meta. You know, I was looking at it and I can kind of make sense. Increase your max stamina and then reduce the stamina for running. Yeah. Mobility looks, mobility just looks like better. I can tell. If you're ready for the full game experience, you can let the storm aftermath come to the end of arc, or return to its normal danger levels and more players will be present. I don't know what that means. To be honest. Do I even have heavy ammo for this? I don't think I even have like ammo for that weapon. Surely I shouldn't be bringing every single recharge I have, right? Probably. We'll just go with this for now. Wait, augments can be lost just like any item. You can craft new ones in your workshop or loot them on the top side. All augments have their own strengths and get a different. Well, definitely not a very good first impression of dying instantly with no, like, counterplay. That reminds me that reminds me vastly of why I play melee extraction games over first person or over shooter extraction games. There's so much more skill involved in having a chance to defend yourself when you see another player versus like getting insta killed from like the back. It's like, well, tough luck, I guess. I don't really understand why shooter games are so much more popular than like the melee games. Feels like it's so much more skill-based having like melee combat. Like Mistfall in particular, it just feels so much more skill-based. I mean, realistically, I don't know what I really could have done against that guy. He came from behind, so I didn't really get a chance to, like, react. And then by the time I realized he was shooting at me, I was already dead. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not that I won't... Like, I'm sure I'll get kills, right? But it'll just be kind of like a back-and-forth thing where, you know, I probably see someone first and kill them the same way that I just died myself, you know? It's very weird to me that these games are like so much more popular than like skill-based games. Well, you know what I mean, like skill-based like melee games. I should clarify. But I should use that zip line. I think that would make it way easier in this area. Well, that's the reason I never got into Escape from Tarkov. I don't understand the fun of having a fight dictated by some guy just happening to see me first and then killing me before I get a chance to react. You know, it's very, very, very difficult to enjoy gameplay like that. That's why I've levitated towards melee oriented games. Unfortunately, there's no good melee combat games to play right now. Doesn't really matter. The game that I'm looking for doesn't currently exist yet. Is there no loot here? Argov is more of an instant death than this game is. I don't know, did you watch how quick I died in that first game? I was dead in probably 1 second, maybe a little bit less. I mean, I don't know how, you can't get much faster than that. I mean, yeah, Tarkov is definitely fast. This game's time to kill is very, very fast. At least, you know, that first match is... Surprised that hit me, I didn't think it would see me. Must hit my leg. Yeah, for me personally, at the time to kill, if you can die in 1 second or less, the time to kill. Dude, this is tanky. That was what, four clips of my gun? I think to kill that? Crazy. Well, obviously the balancing is very, very different from a melee game versus a shooter game. I think that kind of goes without saying. I'm just telling you the reason that my preference has levitated towards melee games is, well, for that reason. I prefer to have a actual fight against someone and not just die because some guy happened to see me first. Feels more skill based in in those kind of games. There is there are exceptions to that rule. For example, there's definitely very blatant imbalances in those games sometimes that can result in it feeling less skill based. So it just kind of depends. Too bad I don't have a long-range weapon, sniper or something. That guy would have been dead. I'm assuming I did not kill him. I just got him low. And there's no way I killed him there. Yeah, if I had a sniper rifle, I think that guy would have been dead. I mean, he was just standing still shooting at that bot. 100%, I think he would have just died. good there. No sniper yet. I wonder how hard it is to get stuff like ammo and meds in this game. I should probably get out of the open. I feel like the spot is not a great place to be. And I don't know where the heck that guy is. He could be anywhere at this point. Can't really... I don't think I can really chase him. Oh yeah, so when I said I wonder how hard it is to get ammo, I meant for, like, crafting purposes. Like, once I leave the game, I wonder how hard it'll be to, you know, craft more meds and stuff. Meds and ammo. You haven't tried Mistfall, but I made you excited for it? Well, you should form your own opinion. Obviously, my opinion is not going to be the same as yours. No. Just because I like the game doesn't mean you'll. Is this enterable? Is this whole area, like, is there a point to this? It seems like a dead-end spot. The shooting's loud compared to my voice, is it? I can turn down the, volume a little bit. No one said anything about the, you know, the audio yet. It's probably what, effects volume, I assume? Oh, it's probably a spawn area. Yeah, you're probably right. It is probably. Yeah, for me personally, it's not that I think, you know, shooter extractions are necessarily bad. It's just that my personal preference typically goes towards melee-focused games. I think, I don't know, they feel more involved to me personally. Because typically, like, gunfights just, they feel like they're really, really fast, you know? It's really just personal preference. That really is all it comes down to. It's just how I feel. And obviously, my opinion is actually minority. Most people prefer, like, you know, the time to kill that guns offer in games like this versus like, melee-oriented games. It's all just preference. And my preference just happens to be minority at this point, which is fine. I don't expect everybody to always agree with what I have to say. That's... How far does this map go out? I'm assuming it's the whole thing. I don't know how many extractions there are. I don't really know what I'm doing. But you know what? I can completely understand the reasoning for why people prefer shooters. I think, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, complain in games like Dark and Darker that it is not fun for them, to, like, get into the game because the combat is just... It's just, I can understand it because people will, like, I feel like the game is just really hard to get into, you know? I think it's very clearly easier to start up and play the game. You know, it's way easier to get into a shooter game and just start playing it than it is to try to get into a melee one, like Dark and Darker. It's more casual friendly. It makes a lot of sense to me. You know, my preference is not the same, but it makes sense. I'm about to get wrecked. I have no cover whatsoever. I can see why mobility tree would be good. Yeah, how quick I run out of stamina is kind of crazy. I'm assuming that tree is going to help out a lot. Noah, have you played Arc Raiders yet? I am honestly surprised I didn't take more damage. I'll take it. Doing good. It's extraction shooter that a lot of people are talking about right now, so I figured I'd give it a go. Honestly, I'm almost surprised that you haven't heard about it. Although you don't play extraction, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Really. I need to like sit for a second and actually look at the map, figure out where I need to go. Where am I heading to? So that's an extraction point. That's an extraction, that's an extraction. 100% if I go there, I'm gonna get killed from someone just camping that, aren't I? Probably. Gotta imagine I will, but is there even a better... Wait, is the shutdown when you can't escape anymore, or is that when it opens? You know what, I'm not entirely sure how that works. Hey, Tiller, welcome. Good to see you, man. The game sounds loud. Yeah, I can turn it down some more. I didn't realize that it was loud. Hold up a second. Here, I can change it more. Give me a second. Here, I'll turn it down by like 10%. Let me know if that sounds any better. Because I can always turn it up from like my end for my own volume, so what it is on stream doesn't matter. Or I could turn up my mic too. Melee combat's hard to get into. This is one thing you worry about with Mistfall. Mistfall's combat's not intuitive and hard to get started. Well, that's the problem, right? Is that games like Mistfall are significantly... There's a very high, like, skill ceiling. Or even, like, skill... Is it skill floor? I think it's both, to get into a game like that. So I 100% understand the, you know, like, why it's hard for people to get into it. I get it. Lamb robots? I think so, but I haven't seen any. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be keeping, but I'm just going to assume that higher rarity equals good. I'll just assume that's the case. Big Mistfall could benefit from having a story campaign mode. I mean, I don't really think that quite fits the extraction in general. I don't think that's what they should be spending their time on, to be frank. I don't think that is going to draw people in. At that point, you should just make a single-player game and go. You're not going to get more players, like, just from... I think adding a story mode. You can have like a quest system for the game itself, but I don't think having that like is gonna do much for you. You know, I think right now there's... Last I checked, it's like 160,000 people that are currently playing this game. It's, I'm actually, like, really quite surprised at how many it is. It's pretty insane. There's a lot of people. You're trolling, you've heard of it? I was gonna say, I feel like if you haven't heard of this, you're living under a rock. Say, like, there's no way you haven't heard of this. Well, Midnight Walkers I find enjoyable, but the cheaters are ruining the game. I just realized I'm running out of ammo. So, I kinda need to leave before I fight anything else. I have 3 clips left. Yeah, I should probably get out of here. If I can. I don't exactly know how the extractions work yet.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Wonder if I can make that. I'm assuming the timer is when it leaves. I don't think I have the ammo to kill that drone. This is actually bad. I don't have the ammo to do this. If I shoot that drone, I will have 0 ammo. Oh, I'm just dead. Alright, well, I'm dead. Alright, well, GG. Okay. I don't have enough ammo to kill those. Unlucky. Oh, I guess I got too close. I didn't expect to get lasered like that. Oh. I brought 2 stacks of ammo too. I thought that would have been enough. But yeah, apparently I did not.
Let's not start asking questions, okay?
Wait, ammo's insanely expensive. Am I even gonna be able to buy another weapon? Ah, the free loadouts. That's probably my only option. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I literally can. I don't even think I can run another loadout, can I? Yeah, because I ran out of ammo with 2 stacks, and I only have. Yeah, I barely have any. Alright, well, reload it is. Yeah, I was under the impression that 2 stacks of ammo would be enough. I thought I would find enough guns and ammo to replenish it, but I feel like everything I looted was just junk and didn't actually help me fight robots. Unfortunately. Stuff. Unlucky. Hey, Serrato, welcome. Good to see you, man. Big question, please. What do you mean? What's the question? I've heard from other people that solos do indeed find trios and duos. So, if you're hoping for only solos, that this is not the game. Can confirm. I haven't seen them because I haven't played a lot yet, but I can confirm from other people that you absolutely do find trios. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you straight up that I don't understand the hype around games like this. I genuinely don't understand why why these kind of games are more like trash games. I don't understand it at all. I will probably not put a lot of time into this game. I would be very surprised if I did. Playing 10 hours doesn't resolve the time to kill issue. The time to kill problem doesn't get resolved by playing longer. That's not a problem that can be resolved. The time to kill is just too fast. Yeah, for me personally, I just don't think shooter extractions are that good. Like, and paying $40 for this, I doubt it. Like, I just don't know if I see the hype personally. I don't think the hype for me is not there at all. Also, the fact that there's no like true solos as well is, you know, pretty also kind of a letdown. Yeah, if it wasn't for walkers being infested with cheaters, I would probably be playing that instead. To be honest with you. I would rather play walkers than play this game if it wasn't for the cheating. I mean, I think it's fine if you like games like this. It's just that my personal preference has shaped to definitely not like shooter time to kill. Yeah, the polish is not the problem. Yeah, I think the graphics look good. I'm sure the gameplay will be fun too for people that enjoy shooters. It's just, I just don't think it's gonna be for me, personally. Yeah, Midnight Walkers already has cheaters everywhere. Yeah. Unironically, it is not great. Yeah, I mean I can go play rookie mode, and rookie mode doesn't have cheaters, but that's about it. Oh, it's not that crazy. Their anti-cheat is obviously just not very good. We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, the storage space is also really small. I've barely looted any. I feel like I'm already full and I've looted like one little section of lockers, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? I did think about maybe going back and playing some Blue Gear Dark and Darker. I thought maybe that might be fun. Because I have no interest in, like, really doing any, like, gearing up and down at this point, but I would consider it just specifically for, you know, I would consider blue gear lobbies. I think those are usually pretty fun. I'm encumbered? Alright, well, I actually can't loot anything else. Okay. Let's see, how do I not be encumbered? I don't know, but I definitely can't loot anything else. Am I still encumbered? How much did I overfill? I'm not sure. You can salvage stuff to make room, like all the green blue items you find can be salvaged into basic materials. Oh, can you? Salvaging yields fewer or lower quality items than recycling. Oh, is that worth it? Oh, I'm like double capacity. What's out? I mean, I don't know if you want to do that though, right? Because that would basically delete your stuff, right?
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
I mean, I assume I should just leave the game. I mean, I don't think I can fix being encumbered by double. That seems like a pretty insurmountable challenge. Well, we'll just mosey our way over to the exit. I hope that someone's not camping it. I'm way too full at this point to even try to fix it. Can you find recyclers in the map? Or do you have to do the recycling at home? Like actual recycling, not... Oh god, they did buff Druid though, didn't they? Every time I think about going back to Dad, I remember that they do, like, weird shit like that, and I think, like, oh, that's what I'm going back to. How do I, can I open this thing? Too late, too early. You're not sure what's worth salvaging yet? The lower materials are recyclable used for ammo and meds. Okay, so maybe it is worth it to salvage then, if that's the case. How good is this game? I mean, the game doesn't seem bad. I just don't know if it's for me, because the time to kill seems really fast. I mean, I know that's, like, standard for shooters to have fast time to kill, but, yeah, just, I don't know. Just seems, like, really fast for me. Well, I don't think it's really a matter of adapting. Adapting's not going to change my preference. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm bad at the game, so I don't like it. I'm saying that the time to kill, I think, is, you know, like, actively not as enjoyable to me as, like, you know, other games. It's a matter of, like, it's a matter of, like, gameplay preference. That's all it is. Wow, they give you a really small inventory, don't they? 64 stash tabs. I wonder if can I recycle this stuff in my stash now?
I'm kind of in a hurry, so help yourself. Success unreported is just a rumor. Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good.
Hey, what can I get you? Just restock some nice grenades.
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
But yeah, Loco. It really just comes down to preference, I would say. That would be like me sitting down to play like something like Mortal Kombat and then saying that I don't really like the game and then saying, well, you just don't like it because you haven't played it for 10 years. You know. It's you know, just the type of game I think is just probably not really for me.
Hello again.
Arc alloy is strong and pure. It's the only way to fix reinforced concrete.
Now that said, I don't think the game seems bad. The game seems like decent. I can see why people would like it.
There's no such thing as just reset.
Yeah, the game is not solo. So you can, like, the game is squads and you just you turn off autofill for squads. That's another issue that I have as well. Like, if I'm gonna play a game like this, I want to always be fighting solo players, and for whatever reason, the developers have decided that solo players don't deserve their own game mode. So you'll only be able to turn off autofill. Technically, you can find other solos, but it's been confirmed by other players that you indeed do fight like trios and squads. I mean, you probably know by now that my general preference for games like this is that I'm able to fight solo versus solo. You know, I don't wanna be fighting squads. You know. Prince, I don't know who that is. I don't know who Timothy Chalin that is. I've noticed a lot of matchmaking errors as well. I think that's the 7th time today that I've tried to start a match and it's failed. Yeah, I just don't know if I understand. I don't think I understand the hype of having 160,000 players on Steam. Like, this game does not, it does not have the draw to me to have that many players. I just don't, I don't see it for me personally. Well, as far as I'm aware, the last playtest also had no solos. So I don't understand if the devs were planning to add solos to the game, I don't know why they wouldn't do it now when the game is releasing in like a week and a half. And you know, it's not that I'm dissing the game or anything. You know, I think everybody has their own preference on games. And I'm sure that a lot of people will enjoy this game once it releases. But me personally, I just don't think this is really going to be for me. It's also kind of sad that I keep matchmaking fail. This has happened so many times already. They buffed the staff in Dark and Darker. Is that true? Did they buff the staff in Dark and Darker? By what margin? Well, I mean, ultimately it's a shooter game, so that's kind of what you would expect, right? It's just, you know, the combat is just shooting. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly at what point in time my game preference changed. But I can tell you that 10 years ago, I probably would have been hyped for this game. Because I used to be really I used to like really like the idea of games like Escape from Tarkov and like Rust, and I feel like my preference has really just shifted away from those games. And with that said, I think if this game released a decade ago, I might have been all hype train for this. But I think my preference is just, I think I'm too far gone. I think these kind of games are just something that I'm never going to enjoy at the same level again. Is the loot fun to get? From what I've seen, the loot isn't interesting, no. Everything that I've looted has been random parts that are used for crafting. I haven't really noticed anything, but I haven't played the game long enough to say if there's anything that I'm missing there. So I don't want to just say the loot is boring after only playing for 30 minutes or less than an hour. Well, that was my introduction to the game. I was playing my first match and I was like in a room looting, and some guy came up and killed me in less than a second, and I had no time to react. I mean, there was like, by the time I realized I was getting shot at, I was already dead. And I just thought, like, if I was playing a different game, like, you know, if I was playing something like Mistfall, this would never have happened. You know? I would have actually had a chance to defend myself. You know?
Shani here. Remember,
Let's go to the testing annex.
You can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
But again, it really just comes down to personal preference. That's really all it is. Not everybody's going to agree with me or disagree. Either or. It's just preference. That's really all it comes down to, I would say. At the end of the day, it's just going to be another one of those games where I probably won't play it, and you know, I'll just kind of play other stuff, and I'll just kind of watch what it does out of curiosity. See if, like, you know, the game truly lives up to the hype or not. But, you know, for the time being, it's just kind of okay, personally. Oh, well, the game is absolutely gonna sell. Yeah, that's... I'm not at all saying that the game is not gonna do well. I think the game is gonna do very well. Yeah, for sure. I don't disagree with that by any means. I think the game is gonna do crazy well. It's just, you know... It's just me personally, I don't know how much I'm gonna really play it. Yeah, I definitely acknowledge that the game is probably gonna do extremely well. Believe me, I know. Well, I've been having a lot of technical issues too. My matchmaking has failed like 7 or 8 times today. I've probably sat for 15 minutes total today, just in the menu screen, waiting for the game to like quick work, which is a little bit disappointing. But yeah, this is like generally how the loot looks since you asked earlier. You just kind of pick up random like items. Like this is exactly the kind of stuff that it looks like when you're picking up stuff. Trinkets, whatever. Just random stuff pretty much. I'm already over in third. Oh my god. Really? Wow. Okay. Well. That's kind of crazy. I guess it's because I don't have a backpack. I guess that's my fault. Yeah, it's funny, like, so many people are hyping up this game, like, I almost wonder if it's just... Sometimes I wonder if it's just me who feels like the game is, you know, just not quite to... Just, you know, just not, like, my own, like, preference, you know? Because it definitely feels like the hype is still there for a lot of people. So I definitely wonder if it's, you know, on the issue. Or not. Because there's so much hype surrounding this game. That's undeniable. Definitely don't call me the favorite Arc Raider streamer. That's definitely not. Don't call me that. That's just silly. I'm just here to check out the game, that's all. Hi Blake. Hi though, Blake. What is my guess for Dark and Darker's newer pass before playing? What do you mean, my guess? Yeah, what do you mean exactly by that? I wouldn't say you've lost me to FPS. If you've been listening to the stream for 5 or 10 minutes, you would already know that that's not true. I was just talking about how I don't quite understand the allure of shooter games versus, you know, like the melee-oriented ones. I don't know if I'd quite say that. My inventory is just infinitely full. It's so full, man. I'm still full? Oh, God. So full. Well, yeah, your inventory definitely fills very, very quickly. I can tell that for sure. You know, I thought I was crazy. I thought the time to kill was slower in the last test than it was for this test, but I don't know if that's true. That definitely might not actually be true, but it feels like it is. But I don't know if I've played enough, like, long enough to really say that for certain.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
I like the recycler mechanic that Midnight Walkers has. Honestly, I like Midnight Walkers. I just don't like the cheating. I think the game is fun. Hey, Brandon. Yep, good to see you. What's going alright? Well, you see me farming all week? I mean, that's up to the game. I can't force players to show themselves. That's just how the game is right now. What can I say? Yeah, that's a game thing, not a me thing. Not like I can force people to show up where I'm currently at or anything. And I can't do that one. Oh, you're joking. Yeah. I was gonna say I can't control who I'm seeing in my games or anything like that. Yeah, so from what you're not wrong. From what I've seen so far, it seems like the enemies are pretty simplistic. I've seen I've seen... No, yeah, I've seen the flying drones, and I've seen the little ball drones, and that's pretty much it. I don't think I've noticed anything else. Maybe there's more to it, though, that I haven't seen in, like, probably, like, the later maps, I guess. I'm hoping. So. Besides, I would sure hope that there's more variety, after a while. I mean, straight up, I think the Midnight Walkers is just fun to play. It really is a shame that a select few individuals that are cheating in a playtest are pretty much ruining the game. But at the same time, if they didn't catch the cheaters now and they didn't do anything about it, they would just show up at launch. So it's probably a good thing that the devs know that cheating is as big of an issue as it is. You know. Still, you know, still pretty.
Window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, I like that. Trying to run around encumbered is actually impossible. I'm probably just gonna die. Yeah, being encumbered sucks ass. It's actually so, like, I can't move. It is so bad. I should have died, to be honest. Yeah, the amount of space you have is really, really low. And I don't have a backpack. I never found one. I'm really surprised I didn't either. I think I probably should have. Alright, let's go hobble our way to the exit. No, the game does not have solos. No, if you play solo, you still have to fight squads. So, unfortunately, no, there is not solos. Like I was hoping. I'm gonna die to an exit camper, aren't I? I can already see it now. I can totally see some guy just sitting at the exit, just waiting. Yeah, I don't really know why there's an encumber system. I don't like this at all. I'm even like I destroy basically everything I found to make it lighter, and I'm still like hobbling. I mean, quite frankly, I just don't think the looting is... I don't know if the looting is particularly fun. Most of the stuff I'm finding just feels very generic and bland. You know, I find like some random wires or cloth or batteries. Like there's no... Am I just too used to loot in the other games? Like am I just spoiled from like Dark and Darker? Like even Dad's loot I think is more interesting than this. Is it just... Am I just spoiled from Dad? Is that why I feel that way? Because I think Escape from Tarkov's loot is the same as this game. Like, in theory, right? So... Yeah, maybe that's just a, Like, I don't feel anything looting this stuff. You know? Grabbing, like, a stack of batteries doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Tarkov's loot is the verse. I've never played Tarkov, so I wasn't sure. So Tarkov's loot is interesting. Gotcha. Well, even if the stuff is used for crafting, that doesn't really make the loot feel interesting. Because at the end of the day, I'm still looting nothing but, like, trash. Which, I don't know. It feels like it's kind of, like, it feels kind of bland. I don't know, like, again, I don't feel anything looting when I'm looting, you know? I don't feel anything at all. I feel like I'm just kind of going through the motions of, like, looting a bunch of random shelving, dismantling it so I can try to store it and, like, wait, running to the exit. I almost... Like, I almost feel bad for saying it because the game is so hyped. I don't think I understand the hype on this game. I don't... I just don't know if I understand it. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't know if I really get it. I don't think being only the intro map is a fair thing to say, because the intro map should also be interesting. Like, when I'm playing Dark and Darker, even on the intro map, or like the lower game modes, I feel like the loot is still interesting. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's my preference for... Like, I guess the difference is that you don't have equipment slots. Like, you only have 4 slots. Really 3. Because you have a gun, a backpack, and a light shield. So all the loot is just random components that I guess is used for crafting, like, items, and then, you know, your backpack, your shield, and your gun. I think it's probably just preference of, I just don't feel like I'm looting anything of high value. Because there's no gear pieces. There's no chests, there's no legs, there's no boots, like there's nothing there that I'm looting for. It's just a bunch of random parts, from what I can tell. I mean, correct me if I haven't played Tarkov. Does Tarkov have equipment that you can, like, load up? Like, does Tarkov have they have like helmets and chest pieces and stuff like that? Like, you can wear equipment? Because I don't see any, because there's no gear, right? You have a shield, you have a backpack, and you have a gun. And then you have, like, attachments for the gun. But I think that's it. There's nothing else, right? I mean, that's not a lot of loadout for your character. That's not a lot of customization for me personally. I mean, does anyone else, like, do you feel like I'm being overly harsh? Because I'm only, right now I'm seeing 3 equipment slots. You know? You can call it 4 if you want, because you can have 2 guns, I guess. But it feels like it's 3 slots. You know? Your weapon, your shield, and your backpack. Whereas other extraction games, like when I'm doing looting, I feel like I have more slots that I'm looking for of physical items and not just craftables. Like, does anybody else feel that way? Or feel like I'm, like, off base there? Maybe it's just, I don't know. Tarkov has helmets, armor, rig to hold your mags and grenades, backpack, glasses, and gun. Well, it sounds like I'm right then, that Tarkov has way more customization than Arc Raiders does. Now that I'm mentioning it, there's no loadout, which makes the game not really feel like an actual shooter. Well, the game is definitely more simple and user-friendly. So I agree with that. I mean, from a new player perspective, it's probably pretty easy to get into because the only gear you have to get is a shield and a backpack, and as long as you have a gun, you're good, right? Why haven't I tried Tarkov? Because when I wanted to play Tarkov, I didn't have a PC, and by the time I got a PC, I got into Dark and Darker, and then I never played it. That's really all it comes. Oh, it doesn't all come down. It's just time and place. If I had had a PC 10 years ago, I would have played Tarkov. It's just that I didn't get a PC until just a few years ago, when I was already past my phase of extraction. That's all it comes down to. Well, no, this is not a conversation of whether I enjoy a shooter game or not. This is a conversation of whether you think the loadout is interesting. That's the entire question. It's not do you like extraction shooters? The question is the loadout interesting? With just these three components and I guess attachments and stuff, you know? Maybe the late game weapons are interesting enough that it gives the game playability, but you just don't notice it because it's so early on. Maybe. I mean, I can't say no because I don't. I'm trying to split. Wait. Try Exoborn? No, I didn't try Exoborn, but I did hear a test was going on for that. So it looks like the basic resources are used to craft basically everything. Looks like what arc power cells are for shield rechargers. And then arc alloys are to create the shield itself. So these are a little bit harder. But yeah, it looks like you really need to get a lot of these like basic resources primarily. Well, it's not a matter of blueprints to craft different weapons. It's a matter of the loadout feels very small. It's the character customization that feels really small to me. I'm used to games having multiple, you know, gear slots where you can kind of mix and match and have like a customized build. It's hard for me to imagine having a super customized character with only a backpack, a shield, and a gun. That's more what I was.
Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits
I mean, there could be 200 guns, but at the end of the day, you can only use one of them. So the customization, I think, still feels kind of. I mean, Dylan, it's fine if you like the game. I'm just giving my own opinion. I'm not telling you that you can't like the game. I'm just telling you, like, what I personally like feel. Well, exactly, yeah. I'm coming from something like Dark and Darker, where the gear feels like it matters way more than, you know, a 2 or 3 slot inventory for crafting, you know. Basically, I've gotten used to a higher level of customization. That's really what it comes down to. You're agreeing with me? Oh, I thought you were disagreeing with me, Dylan. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no, I have absolutely no issues with whether you agree with me or not. I'm not really here to convince you. I just feel like having only 3, like, gear slots just feels kind of, like, lackluster. But maybe that's something people don't really care about as much. Because if people cared about that more, then, you know, it would be more of a hot topic. It feels like I'm kind of alone on that side. And Dad, it's the illusion of options. Only 2 builds work for most classes. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I don't know if I quite call it illusion of options. At the end of the day, you still have a lot of different types of gear that you can wear. And every character can wear, you know, what is it, like 8 to, is it 8 or 10 pieces of gear? Boots, legs, chest, hat, gloves, 2 rings, necklace, and your weapons too. I mean, that's like 10 or 11 different pieces. There's, I mean, I would definitely say there's more customization. You know, it would be like if Dark and Darker only had a weapon, a chest piece, and I don't know. It would be like if Dark and Darker only had 3 gear skills. You know, that's what I would like say would be it. Now, I will say this extraction will probably be more accessible to casual players. And in part is because of the lack of customization, so it won't be as hard to get into. I'll definitely say that if it's the case. Being simple isn't necessarily worse. Yo, there's our first kill. Anyways. I think it's really funny. The guy was like crouch walking up like he was gonna do something there. That dude really thought. He really thought. Maybe I should just drop this extra weapon. I just don't have the space. Weapons are pretty easy to craft too. So I think it's better to drop that. I wonder. I don't know. That's definitely where a lot of the weight's coming from. Yeah, I feel like that's the right call, because it's, again, it's pretty easy to craft weapons, so that's really not a big deal. I am full though, so I have to.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Damage. There is a lot of stuff guarding that exit. I might go to a different exit. I don't even think I have the ammo to kill that thing. It would probably take my entire 300 rounds. It looks so beefy. Especially for like a SMG, right? Oh, that's actually a good question. I wonder if I could have dodge rolled out of the way of that. I probably could have dodge rolled out. Well, I died. Yeah, that's how I died earlier, was someone sneaking up on me in that same exact spot. So that's why I was so on alert for some guy just sneaking up on me. Yeah, I'm not going to go to that exit. I'm going to go to a different one. Looks kind of dangerous. But the other ones are far away, like on the other side of the map. Oh, the game is definitely designed for teams. Well, I mean, not only do you fight trios, but you also... Yeah, the robots, I'm sure, are probably designed for trios as well. Well, that is true. You're not really gonna care if you die if, like, the weapons and stuff are really cheap to craft, and you're only losing out on, like, one inventory. If the only thing you need to play the game is, like, a shield and a gun, that would definitely make it pretty easy, I would say. I could agree with that. I would argue that it doesn't matter if it's solo prioritized or not. The fact that you even have the chance to fight teams is silly. It should absolutely be a separate game mode. There's not like there's a lack of players. It doesn't really make sense for it to be a like game mode.
Stand by for hatch. Initiated.
I mean, I can't think of a good reason for them not to separate it. I haven't fought any full squads yet, but it's definitely possible. It's not real solo, so yeah, the chance is definitely there. I mean, I had some guy earlier tell me that he fought multiple trios, so saying that the game is too big that you'll never see three-mans is not true. Unless you're saying that he was lying. He said that he fought trios, so I mean, I'm assuming he was telling the truth. I don't see why he would lie about that. It'd be kind of silly if he was. You can say that it's less likely to see a trio. To say that you'll never see a trio, I think that is, you know, kind of a stretch. Well, man, I wish I could craft shield recharges. That would be nice. Be right back. You can craft shield heal. Didn't it say I didn't have the resources? This is a shield. Oh, that's the shield itself. I see. I see. I was on the wrong part. Okay, you're right. Okay, so the shield itself costs arc alloy. The shield recharger costs power cell. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I was on the wrong one. Whoops. It is a little bit weird that your shields don't recharge automatically when you leave. A little surprised. I've had a few people tell me that they think the last tech test felt better than this current test, but I don't know the exact details to really share with you. I just know that I've had people say that they feel like the last test was better, but I don't really know why. I will tell you that I had a robot basically one-shot me earlier. That was pretty fun.
Go to research and administration.
Tech test 2, I'm pretty sure is what they're referring to. That was the last, like, oh, that was like the last playtest. Just what they called it. I think there's... is he fighting a person or a bot? Can't tell from back here. Missed my chance. There. 100% I messed up. I was trying to get like a good shot on him, but he like kept being like right out of range. Oh, that's my only shield recharger and I just lost it. Oh, that really sucks ass. Nope, that is unfortunate. Okay, no more shield recharges. Great. Wonderful. That's actually okay. Okay. Oh, I should not have won that. But okay. Okay. Sure. Third person peeking for the win, I guess. I mean, I really shouldn't have won that fight. In my opinion, I don't think I should have won that. I think I saw him and I goofed up the initial attack, and then I feel like he should have, sure. Oh well. Well, I'll take it. I don't have a shield though, so that's pretty rough. I'm gonna be like basically one shot. Stupid and ran. Well, he knew I think he knew I was low. He was right. I was one shot, or I was close to one shot. He just ran into me in a third-person shooter, which you can't do. Can't really do that. Doesn't matter? Okay, but if you can't push there, then what do? You just sit there and play chicken? What was that? Is that a trap? Like a player trap? I honestly have no idea what that was. All I know is the way that guy pushed was a big mistake. A big mistake. That's true. He also didn't know which pillar I was under. That's true. I wonder what of this stuff I'm supposed to destroy or keep. There's so much random just stuff. That's true. He also, I don't think he even shot a single time. Well, this seems safe. Dude, can we not, please? Almost died. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't expect. I haven't seen turrets yet, so I didn't know those would be there. I only need a key for this. Oh, this is the last of my healing. Oh, I think that's what's used to create more shields. The arc alloy. Pretty sure. Shields. Hi, Ghost. The main thing that I hope for this game, and the only way that I could see myself playing it in the long term, is if there's enough customization that makes up for the lack of, like, inventory. You know? Like, if only having access to a gun, a backpack, and a shield, there needs to be some serious, like, options there for the game to have any longevity for me, personally. Well, Midnight Walkers is full of cheaters, so I think a lot of people have stopped playing. Yeah, it's a cheating issue at the moment. Basically, Dungeon Stalkers 2.0. What's my KD so far for PvP? I think I died once, and then I killed 2 people so far. And then one time that I died was, like, basically out of nowhere. I should change my hotkey for my, my dash. I feel like I should do that. Or my roll. I feel like my roll, I would rather have it on my... Just give me a second. Where's my dodge? Yeah, I'm used to like dodge being on my mouse, not on my keyboard. I'll just have my crouch on my keyboard instead. Is there no loot up here? What's the point? I'm guessing there's fall damage. I'm gonna assume I can't just leap off the building and live. Yeah, this doesn't seem like there's anything up here. Yeah, I was expecting something good up here, considering we're so high up. A lot of travel time. Bet you all the loot's in that key or two.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I'm gonna take damage when I come down here, aren't I? To that turret, but not much I can do about that. Oh, good. Oh. Is this guy T-post? Okay. Well, I guess got a lot of loot. I guess. Sure, what happened to him? But lucky. I think we should probably. That was a lot of extra loot. Oh man, I'm actually over encumbered now too. Maybe I dropped the weapon. Yeah, I think that's fine. Weapons are pretty easy to craft, so there's no reason to keep a junk weapon if I'm full. I don't want to be encumbered running over to the exit. I'm a little bit torn on the game. I don't know if I like the, like, fast time to kill that just generally comes with shooter games. Although I will say, the last gunfight I get into, I ate more bullets than I thought I was going to. So I was a little bit surprised on that. But the other fight I got into, I died so fast that I didn't really feel like I had much, like, counterplay. So I'm a little bit torn, as far as that goes. Yeah, it's like, it's really a question of, do I think I can enjoy a game like this that has time to kill that's so fast? Over encumbered again. Feels like I'm just infinitely over encumbered here while playing. Why is it flying so high in the air? These bots are weird. Oh my god. This might actually... This actually might be really, really bad. I think I need to, like... This is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do against that. One robot ate my entire clip, so can't really do much about that. I also had no healing. Yeah, there's just no way I can survive that. There's just no way. It doesn't seem like the game is balanced around solo at all. It feels like it's only balanced for squad, which is kind of unfortunate. It feels like the enemies are really spongy. And I'm sure if I was in a trio, it would not be a problem at all. Because then you'd have 3 people shooting at it, not 1, which would be obviously a lot, like, quicker. Some of those enemies feel very, very spongy. Like it's made for, like, squads. You don't think the game's balanced for solo? Or balanced for teams? It definitely feels like it's balanced for teams. Like, oh. I mean, if the PvE is the same exact way on both... Yeah, if the PvE is the same on squad and solo, which I'm assuming it is because there is no solo, I mean, then it's definitely going to be balanced in favor of, you know... It's going to be balanced more in favor of having a team with you. You're basically killing stuff 3 times faster. Well, if you kill stuff 3 times faster, you're not getting a third of the loot. Because if you're killing stuff 3 times faster, then you're still getting full loot. You're just getting it, you're getting it in smaller increments 3 times faster, so that's still a net positive for you. Aside from that, looting less stuff doesn't really matter, because your inventory fills after, like, a couple minutes, anyway. So you're not reasonably gonna, like, need as much loot, because you're filling up so fast. Game was 32 gigs for me. Running and hiding is the most boring playstyle. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know what I look like. Sounds kind of boring. I'm gonna use every single piece of ammo for just these few blocks. I totally am. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this. Can I even... I guess luckily he's stupid and didn't stay in the air. So I guess that worked. Well, I have no ammo now, so I guess we're just gonna melee people. What could go wrong? Not really too sure what I can really do here with no ammo. No, they gave me medium ammo. I have light ammo, so that didn't even help. I mean, I guess I just have to leave. I don't think I can stay in a match right now. Kind of uninteresting. I mean, I guess I could try to melee somebody, but they would have to be absolutely brain dead to die of that. Probably not gonna happen. No, that's more like going in as... I don't even think there is a comparison. Yeah, you can change your shoulder view. See, the problem is if I bring a heavy ammo gun, I lose too much space. The amount of inventory space that you get in this game is really, really small. So if I bring like a secondary sniper, I'm gonna have like 10 pounds of weight, and I'm gonna be over encumbered almost instantly. So I'm not really sure if... Unfortunately, I don't really know if that's gonna work out well. Sadly. The encumbrance does get better with skill points. Yeah, I'll just have to take your word for it. Yeah, early on it seems pretty tough. I agree with you. The amount of hype for this game is actually kind of like crazy.
If you're here to buy, fine. I'd thank you for finishing it. Thank you. That should keep the ceiling from coming.
See, the problem is I don't have any shield heals. So there's not even a point in bringing anything if I can't heal myself. I have no healing unless I can craft more. Oh, I guess I can craft 2 of them. Or I guess I can craft 4, but I didn't think I had enough parts for it. Okay. So since I have actual heals, I guess I can bring stuff now. Let's see. So these. But yeah, like, just this alone is half my weight. Kind of insane. Playing tomorrow? Nothing. I won't be home tomorrow. Today will be the only day that I'll be playing Arc Raiders, because it'll be gone Sunday morning, so I won't be playing anymore. Today will be the only day I'm playing, as far as I'm aware. Honestly, what I'm hoping is that this game kind of clicks for me, and and my opinion shifts from the cons that I've noticed. That's what I'm hoping happens. I'm hoping that something clicks that makes me think, okay, maybe this game is not over. Like the biggest thing for me is just the fact that they don't have real solos in the game. And I'm sitting here wondering to myself, can I enjoy the game knowing that I can run across like squads of 3? No, there's no solo mode, which is one of the key issues that I have about the game. But watching good players isn't gonna resolve my personal gripes with it. It has nothing to do with skill, it's about the game itself. The good players are gonna have trios with them. They're gonna have a squad of players. But I don't really like team gameplay, so not gonna happen. Well, I've heard mixed opinions on that. Some people have told me that they've encountered multiple teams, and other people have told me they've seen 0 teams. So I genuinely don't know how the game is. I honestly don't. Like how it'll be in the long run, I should say. Well, I will tell you straight up, the last tech test, I ran into quite a few teams. But this test, I haven't noticed any yet myself. But I would be lying to you if I told you I wasn't a little bit worried about, you know, running into, like, teams of players. Player? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm just listening to my own footsteps or something. That really sounded like there was a player nearby, but I don't know. I'm probably tripping. Yeah, I'll try to explain my issues with the game as unbiased as possible, to the point where hopefully, you know, you can understand where I'm coming from. So right now, my issues are that there's no true solos, but if it's true that you really only see teams every once in a while, then I'll say that that's not a big deal. Another issue I have is that there's not a lot of, like, equipment slots. It feels like there should be more than just a shield, a backpack, and a gun. I know that you have, like, different equipment items and gun attachments, but I can't help but feel like only having 3 major slots, like, I just don't know how, like, fun that's gonna feel in the long run. I feel like that might, like, the loot might feel a little bit boring after a while. So I feel like that might be a downside. In certain cases, I feel like the time to kill is pretty fast, but I don't know if it's faster than last playtest or not. And I also don't know if that's just my bias against shooters. So those are kind of 3, like, key things that I think. Also, I think the loot in general, like, the stuff I'm picking up, doesn't feel very fulfilling. It just feels like a bunch of, like, random, like, scrapping. But maybe that's just how these games are. Maybe the loot's not supposed to, like, mean anything. Maybe it's more about the crafting of what you do with the material. Kind of surprised. I thought someone would be here. Well, I think they were here because stuff's open, but they're just not here. Is this a single or automatic? It's a first. Okay. I haven't even looked. I haven't shot it yet, so kind of need to know. What I'm hoping is that there's enough weapon variety that the loot will still feel fun, regardless of only having 3 individual slots. That's what I'm really, really hoping the most. Because I would like to enjoy this game. I'm just not convinced. Yeah, he dodged out of the way and it still hit me. That was a lot of freaking damage too, wasn't it? Jesus, man. Ripped my entire shield. I think I got a free shield charge at the start of the game, so I guess that's nice of me. You haven't seen many legendary items dropping compared to Tech Test 2, but it might be more limited. I haven't seen a single legendary. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 purples. I feel like there's people very close to me, but I just don't know where they're. There's no way. I know I'm not alone. I mean, I heard gunshots. No. There he is. There he is. Oh. I knew someone was nearby. I just didn't expect him to be right there. Well, I think he ate, I think he ate actually quite a bit of bullets. I mean, I didn't expect him to just be crouched in the corner like that. That was kind of unfortunate that he's just sitting there crouched. That is some non-Chad behavior for sure. I feel like that kind of gameplay is really incentivized in third-person shooter games. I mean, that dude was like he was like pre-crouched, I'm pretty sure, before he even opened that door, wasn't he? I thought he was. There's no way I can like play like that. There's no way. I can't just sit there and crouch walk through like ways and stuff like that. That's not happening. I mean, realistically, what am I supposed to do there? Just sit in the corner for 5 minutes and wait for someone to walk by? Because I really don't want to do that. Not really. Yeah, the 80 bullets is the free loadout. They don't give you a lot. It's basically enough for like 1 PvP fight. Maybe 2. I can't kill any robots with 80 bullets. These bullets are only for PvP. Unless I have to fight them. Is that a guy? It's a T-pose guy. He's already dead. Okay. I almost feel like it would be more fun to just ignore the looting and just kill other players for their loot. Instead of sitting there opening up lockers over and over again. And then get shot while you're sitting there looting. Instead, be the one who shoots the person that's looting. I feel like that would just be more efficient. I hear so many, like, gunshots, I just don't know how far away it is. I can't quite gauge the distance. I didn't really like Hunt very much. It's not really for me. The looting didn't feel very satisfying in that game. There's a... Question is, can I close the gap on this guy and kill him? Oh wait, this guy's...
Hey, wanna team up? Wanna team up?
Wait, what if I just wait for him to come loot the body? Wait. This is such rat behavior, but... Like, actually? Actually. Should I do that? Is that guy gonna come over here? Because I have a short-range gun, I have an SMG. I can't really shoot him across. But, like, he might just come over and try to loot that guy. So... you know. Is that the play? It's kind of scummy, but it's a free kill if I do it. Although I say that, I don't know if he might not know he's over here. Is the problem, though. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know where he is. I guess he didn't... Oh, wait. Yes. Did he see me? Wait, did he see me? Wow. Invigorating gameplay. Wow. Incredible. Wow. So you shouldn't have looted, sucker. Incredible. Use him as bait. God. That is something, alright. It is definitely something. Yeah, very, very skill-based gameplay for sure. Thanks. I'm trying. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm so dead. Now, I almost died the same way while looting. Another skilled player. Another skilled player like me. Where'd he go? I want to loot that body, but I can't do it. Well, where is he at? I know, I almost died to the better rat. Dude, you know even better? You know he's a rat because he shot me once and then he didn't push, he just ran away. That is such rat behavior if I've ever seen it. That is such... That's so gross. I guess I'm just not gonna get to loot that guy, am I? Oh. What do I do? Do I just sit here? Do I just accept that I can't loot that body, I guess? Because I don't think I can. Do I just W key? Do I just good old barbarian W key with my weapon out and just hope that he misses? Yeah, this is a... Yeah. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Where are you at? Are you sitting on this rock or something? This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea, but it's fine. Oh my god, what the? Where? Where did you shoot me from? From where? What is this guy doing? Is he just finding different different corners to just sit in? Oh my god, man. What is this? Who does this? I have no more shield recharges, so I guess the rat wins. I don't even see him. Should I just sit right here? I mean, he can't loot if I sit here, I guess. My god. This is why I don't like shooter games. This is such terrible gameplay. Oh my god, man. This is so stupid. It's just some guy like sitting in a corner, just sniping and then running away over and over again.
An arc orbiter is en route.
It's so silly.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Like, is this enjoyable for people? I guess it is, but what do I even do? How do I loot that body against the ultimate rats? I mean, I guess I can just sit here for 8 minutes and wait. If I can't loot, then neither can he. I'm not gonna let him loot this body when he's playing like this. So you run? I'm not letting him loot that body. So that's out of print. Like, I can't let him loot that. What do you think this is? I would rather die than let him loot that body. You gotta take what's yours. You can't let some rat take your loot. I would rather die than let him loot that. That dude's probably sitting in a corner somewhere waiting for me to go loot that body. That ain't happening to me. Bro, if I can't have that loot, nobody's getting that loot. He did not leave. Yeah, my ass he left. His ass is still sitting here somewhere. He's probably sitting up in the trees, just watching the dead bodies. The meta sitting behind the wall strategy? Well, that's third-person shooters. That's, yeah. Unironically, that's actually what third-person shooters are. Yeah. That's what he's doing. He's sitting behind a rock somewhere, watching the guy that I just killed, so I can't loot him. So what do I do? What's the play? How do we loot it? And then I tried to run and kill him, and then he ran across the map. So what's the gameplay here? How do I, you know, how do I actually loot that is what I'm trying to figure out. I got enough ammo, I'm good. I got like 100 bullets, I'm good. The ammo's not the problem. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out. I'm hoping that he gets bored and he goes to loot. That's what I'm hoping. If I run and loot that body and die instantly, I'll never forgive you guys. Just so you know. Because I know he's still waiting. I know he's waiting behind a corner somewhere. I know he is. So what's the play? What's the play? What are we just gonna go run in? Is that the play, man? Are we just gonna go run in and die? I guess so. Alright. He's more patient than me. Just kill me. I don't care anymore. Go ahead, you deserve it. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes, so. No shot, he's still sitting? I can't wait to just die instantly. Alright. Fuck it. I don't care. If I die, I die. Whatever. If he's still here, then bravo to him. He's more patient than me. Oh my god, did he actually leave? Maybe he thought I looted it and didn't stay. Oh god, it takes so long to loot in this game. Oh my god. Well, yeah, let me just... Yeah, this is not very speedy. Not my fastest looting I've done. Not the fastest looting. Alright! He left. Thank God. Alright, now we can play the game again. I know. I out-patience him. I out-ratted the rat. Incredible.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Rewarded for getting an extra shield charge, too. So it was definitely worth it. Now, here's the question, though. Oh my god. What if he's camping the extract? Oh my god, he's totally camping the extract, isn't he? Oh my god, I know he is. I know his ass is, for sure. I hope he's getting killed by those robots. Alright. I think there's a 9 out of 10 chance I get shot trying to open the extract, but what's the alternative play? Camping for 4 minutes and hoping that someone else is less. Oh, there he is. Yep, there's a player right there. Did I kill him? Oh, I killed him. Thanks for opening the extract for me, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wow. Incredible. Alright, now if I die to someone, I deserve it. I 100% deserve it if I die right now. God, I 100% deserve it if I die. Did I just leave? It's like super greedy. I want to loot this guy's body, but it's so greedy. It's so actually greedy. Oh, worth it. The greed. It's paying off. Oh my god. The greed. No, wait. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm done. Okay. I'm done. This is too much. I need to... Wow. That was the most rat game. Like, that was the most rat match I've ever had. So I camped the dead body to kill the guy. Then I out-camped the guy that was trying to rat me for my rat kill. And then I went to the extract and I was gonna leave. But instead I waited for someone else to open the extract and then insta-killed him before he got the react. So I killed 2 people by ratting, and then I out-ratted the 3rd rat. Incredible gameplay. Invigorating? Yeah, invigorating gameplay, for sure. Absolutely invigorating. My god. Oh, my stash is full. Right. Paying more, because we're paying money to store more stuff. Honestly, it's really, I think it's the third person, like, extracting that, like, really causes, or just the third person in general, really helps implement the rat playstyle. I mean, realistically, tell me what the guy who opened the extraction was supposed to do there. Also, did I thank you for subbing, by the way, Skipper? If I didn't thank you, I'll thank you now. I thought I did, but I was kind of busy. Yeah, realistically, what is the guy who opened the extraction, what was he supposed to do there? What does he do? He opens the extract, and then I start shooting at him, and then he's dead. And then, well, there you go. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Tough luck, I guess.
You better have coin, Raider.
How do I sell?
Nobody's been bothering.
Yeah, how do I sell my items?
Welcome, welcome. You look like you could use a little tune-up.
Oh, right, you have to right-click it. Okay. Hey, thank you, Kritza, for the sub. Appreciate it.
You're mostly standing there staring.
Never be still? But he has to be still, though. To open the extraction point, you have to be still. You know what I should do? I should just spend my entire match just exit camping the final extraction point. And that can be the entire game. That sounds fun. Doesn't that sound fun? Yeah, I think it does. I think that's how the game is meant to be played. just sit there and wait for some other guy to bring the loot to you. And then kill him and leave. Wow. Incredible. I can't think of more interesting gameplay. I can make my entire arc identity just ratting. There's an Escape from Tarkov YouTuber I used to watch, and all he did was camp extracts. Unironically, that was his entire shtick, was just camping extraction points. It was actually really, really funny to watch, to be honest. It was actually kind of funny. Stankrat? Was that his name? Yeah, I don't remember his name, but I know that's what he used to do. Yeah, no, that's probably who I'm thinking of. I haven't watched him in years, but I remember watching someone do nothing but extract camp in that game. That's all I remember. Put out a video on this on Arc Raiders? I'm not really sure. We'll see. Yeah, I guess it's Stankrat, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy I'm thinking of. I just think it would be just the ultimate gameplay to just do nothing but extract camp. And then make an Arc Raiders montage of nothing but killing people that have no chance to fight back. Sure sounds fun. Sure it does. Yeah. Anyway. Once you craft smoke grenades,
We've spotted a harvester in your area.
is smoke grenades the counter to extract campers?
Engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised that people were extract camping or anything. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me by any means. That's just extraction shooters in general. Heck, even people camp in melee extraction games too. That's definitely nothing new. Yeah, I would say that's.
Let's go to water treatment control.
I mean, think about how many times in Dark and Darker you've seen someone camping a red portal or a blue portal. Or, you know, like the red gates or whatever. Just sitting there. Can't do anything about it, but... Yeah, people do that stuff in all the games. It's not exclusive to Arc Raiders. This is... Oh, it's semi-auto. from over there? Kind of hard to tell. It's also pretty far away. I wonder if you can one-shot headshot with this sniper. I feel like you probably can. How many players? I have no idea. I don't think it says. What in the world is this? I'm definitely not carrying it though. Maybe they're fighting at water treatment. Not over here. That probably makes sense. I thought there might be someone over here, but I don't see anyone. I wonder if my mistake was looking at this more of a PvE game, where I think this game is actually more of a PvP centered game. Like, I think it's legitimately probably valid to just go in and go for, like, PvP spots and just do that every game, rinse and repeat. Because I kind of thought this was going to be, like, a PvE first kind of game, but it looks like a PvP first. I think I might have just been wrong on my thoughts of the model was going to be. I think a green pistol's better than this. It doesn't give damage stats or anything, does it? Not really. This has upgrades though, so I guess it's better. I don't know. I don't know how much rarity matters. Yeah, PvP focused gameplay for sure, from what I can tell. There's so many people nearby. I just ignore. Unless you're cracked, you're meant to stealth around. I mean, you probably know me better than knowing that I'm gonna stealth around the game. Unless it was just performance. I mean, when I played Vigor, I was one of the players that were running in for non-stop PvP. That's how I am. I don't really see how the hype on this game could be PvE. This definitely feels like a PvP game first, from what I can tell. But hard for me to imagine calling this a PvE game first. Well, another part of it is too that you run out of inventory space so fast. Looting kind of like feels. I mean, you just fill so quick. I'd almost rather just fight players. You know. I think a player's right above me. Or is it just the robot? Maybe, yeah, maybe it was the robot I was thinking.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
You don't think it was advertised as PvE game? I don't know what it was advertised as. All I know is I personally thought the game was like PvE first, but I don't know if there's much basis to the reason I thought that. That's just what I thought the game was. But just from like playing it for a few hours, I feel like the game is more about PvP, and then like the PvE is kind of just like there. Like that's how I'm feeling. So. No real basis. Besides just kind of thought. Oh, got him encumbered, and there's a guy here. Okay, destroy this. Where? Oh my god. Oh, there's people on both sides of me! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I think I'm dead? Oh my god, I didn't expect to get sandwiched! Wow, I'm alive? Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, like when I got shot the first time, I was like, okay, he's in front of me, and then there was the guy behind me. I just didn't expect that. I mean, I think I deserve to die there. I'm kind of shocked. Not complaining, but I am surprised. So now I have to go back and fight these guys. Crafting menu? No. The game doesn't really tell you that stuff. I don't see a crafting menu. If there is one, I don't know where it is. I don't think the game never mentioned it or anywhere. Craft fuels and raids. Ow. mean, I don't see how you can do it. There's no button for it. Are you sure you can craft heals in raids? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's a skill point? Okay, that makes sense. I see. I don't see anything. Let go of the thing! Dumbass. You ain't getting out of here, bro. Okay, you freaking wish. You wish I was gonna let you leave. You freaking wish. Yeah, right. I wish I got to loot him. Why did it say 1:30? Because that computer lets you leave immediately, and that guy activated the... You can activate it if you're down. That's why. That would be why. I probably should have just shot and killed him. I opted for the longer, like, hold to kill, but I didn't realize how quick the game was gonna make me leave. My honest opinion of the game, there's probably like 3 or 4 things that I'm kind of worried about. One, I don't know if there's enough customization in like your character that's going to allow for kind of like longevity, because eventually having like a shield, a backpack, and a gun, it feels like that's going to get kind of boring because there's no gear customization at all. Like even Tarkov has some level of gear customization, and this game doesn't. So I'm a little bit worried about that. The fact that the game is third person means that third person peeking is pretty prevalent, and like general rat gameplay / camping seems very strong. I myself have gotten multiple kills already today from people that just had no counterplay. You know, they either went to loot a body and I'm watching them the whole time, or they go to, like, activate the extraction, and, again, you know, they just kind of die for free. So that seems a little bit unfortunate, but maybe that's just kind of what extraction shooters are like. So maybe that's kind of just is what it is. Those are probably my major gripes at the moment. Alongside the fact that it feels like loot isn't super interesting, it's mostly just for crafting. And I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that. Because, like, when I'm sitting there looting in-game, it doesn't feel like anything that I find is like, oh my god, like, I found that item. Unless there's something I'm missing for loot. Because most of it seems like crafting items. So, that's pretty much all I got so far. The general, like, first impressions of what I'm kind of, like, wondering about for rules. I'm also aware that not everybody's going to agree with the things that I just said as well. That's perfectly fine. I'm just kind of giving you my own thoughts. You don't think third person changes the general rattiness? Well, think of it this way. Third person allows you to basically sit behind, like, a wall and be able to watch people that can't physically see you or know that you're there. So I feel like the third person peeking in shooter games in general allows for, like, very cheap kills. And when you're talking about an extraction game where the loot that you die with matters more than something like a battle royale, I think dying to someone third person peeking is probably kind of on the unfun side. What are the pros of the game? I think the graphics are nice and the gameplay feels smooth. So, at the very least, the general gameplay feels okay. I would say those are pros. But yeah, all the things that I just said, I think, are definitely things that I'm, like, kind of worried about. Yeah, the graphics are good, the sound design seems decent, the gunplay feels good. I think the time to kill feels a little bit fast, but that might just be me coming from non-first-person shooter games. So, I'm a little bit undecided on that part. Ultimately, I think there's fun to be had in this game. I just don't... I'm not sure if it's gonna be something that I'm going to enjoy in the long run or not, to be told. I just don't know. Maybe the game will click for me, and it'll become more fun. That's what I'm hoping happens, because I don't want to not like Arc Raiders. I would like to like the game. I'm just trying to make a decision for myself, not just based around the hype, but what I actually feel about the game, you know? Advanced parts? I think I have found some advanced parts. I feel like, yeah, like the purple one. I've seen a few. I can't bring a hospital with me. I do like bringing hospitals in with me, for sure. Although you can bring a lot of meds with you if you have the resources, it seems.
Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need.
I mean, ultimately, this game is so hyped that I'm fully aware that any negative things against the game are going to be, anything negative about the game is basically going to be met with people yelling at me, telling me that I'm wrong, and that the game is perfect, and I don't know what I'm talking about. But, you know, I am just not going to, you know, I'm just not gonna follow that line of thinking. Right now, if I had to give it like a rating, it would be mixed. There's some good and some bad for me right now. It's not a negative review, it's not a positive review, it's somewhere in between. I'm dead. I have no... I can't run. I tried. I was busy looking at the other guy. I didn't see him. I almost got away too. I was so close. I almost recovered. I didn't see the guy on the right. I only looked at the guy on the left. That was unfortunate. Tough luck. Couldn't really react by that time. It was kind of already too late. I was kind of already dead, unfortunately. Yeah, the crafting seems very, very limited for this playtest. I would have said that. I guess one of the good things about this playtest, or about the game, is that because there's not a lot of gear slots, it's very, very easy to get back into a game after you die, I would say. Like, it seems like you use parts, and not a lot of parts, by the way, to craft, like, ammo and guns, and it's really not that hard to just kind of get back to the point where you were after you die. So... I will say that there could be a plus side here, as far as that is concerned. You know, there's that at least. And there's the go in with like junk gear, the freebie mode, which helps out too. Yeah, I've been running solo since we started stream today. Maybe out in the middle? What do you mean? I was running towards the location. I have to be in the middle at some point. I was running towards that spot. I mean, how could I have expected there to be two guys there? A second guy from the guy I was already looking at from behind. The whole point was that I was gonna run up and kill that guy that was not aware that I existed. But, I didn't know there was a second guy just chilling on my right. I don't have the patience to move through the map at crawling speed. Unfortunately. That's just not going to happen.
Go to the domes.
Hey, Shakina, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I like to constantly be moving in the games that I play. I'm not really one for the rat playstyle, even though I will do it if it's I have a pretty hard time playing like super slow and safe every like waking moment of playing, you know? You are right. The heavy weapons definitely work a lot better against those than the other weapons do. I would definitely agree that like the heavy weapons are way better than spamming light ammo at it for 5 minutes. Could agree to that. I know there's people. Gotta be. I just heard shots. I wonder in close range if it's better to hip fire or aim and just shoot. I haven't figured that one out yet. Constantly routing is boring. Yeah, but it's the most efficient. So, decisions, right? Do you want to play efficiently, or do you want to play, I guess, is really what it comes down to. Which one would you prefer? Depends on the person. But yeah, playing slow would get boring for me. That's why I don't do it. I'd rather die than, like, crawl across the map at, like, you know, low speeds. I mean, I agree with you, if it means anything. I feel like there has to be people. It's too, like, it's too quiet. I heard so many shots, and now it's just nobody's here. Just don't, I'm not buying it. Not buying it. I could sit in the bush. I could sit there if I wanted to. You know what's crazy is bushes are even stronger in third person because you can sit in a bush and then still have perfect view sight outside. Kind of OP. Honest. I know I'm gonna get shot in the back. There's no way no one's here. There's just no way. Wrong weapon. Okay. What the hell? Why is it not doing any damage? Am I I just dead? Dude, what the heck? Why was it not dying? This is crazy. It's still following me. What the? This is real? Am I just dead? Am I just dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Out of stamina. W. I'm definitely dead, I think. Do they ever leave me alone? Do they stop chasing after a minute? Because it doesn't seem like it's stopping. What do I do? It's like it's not de-aggroing. Do they not have a de-aggro radius? That's insane. Jesus Christ, dude. Just the aggro. What is the range? This is crazy. They didn't quit. That was ridiculous. Oh, you can't do damage until it opens? Oh, that's okay. That's why? I mean, that fire almost, I mean, that was almost, I feel like I almost got insta-killed there. I don't really, that was kind of ridiculous. I think we're still just sitting here. How did I miss? Man, this was something. I didn't expect to be running from bots this game, but... Oh, you know what? There was a player somewhere nearby too. Wonder where he went. I wonder if he died to the robots. I almost ran straight into him earlier. Oh, wait, is that a dead player? I wonder if that's him. I tell you what, this area is pretty freaking dangerous. I think that's the guy that I saw, and I'm pretty sure he died to the bots, too. And I almost did, so I don't blame him. At least the bots seem to drop, like, you know, okay stuff. Oh no, what do I do? I don't think I even have access to recyclers yet. I don't think you can get them. Feels like I'm spending way too much time in inventory menus, but there's so much stuff to sift through, it's kind of hard not to. I'm trying, but easier said than done. I think it's time to leave the map.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
But I'm over encumbered. Oh boy. Do I just drop something? I feel like being over encumbered is really bad for me. Okay, 3 pounds. I don't know what to drop. This weight system sucks. Yeah, about this. So that's, oh my god, I think I gained weight by destroying that. Oh my god, I think I just gained weight. God. Do I drop my sniper? I don't want to do that.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Do I just run encumbered and call it a day? I think at this point I might have to. I don't really know if I want to drop anything. But being encumbered is so bad. The resolution should be fine as far as I know. It might be a Twitch thing. Yeah, that might be a Twitch issue. Possible. Okay. I'm actually just about done being encumbered, so I think we're okay. Okay, there we go. There we go, I'm done. Fixed it. I'm definitely gonna run to the exit. Oh! That was a pain in the ass. Alright, well, all that work. Let's see if I die at the exit, huh? Good luck to me. Good luck to me, I guess. Exit's still open, right? Oh my god. Look at all the damage it just did. Lost my entire shield in like 1 second. I want to know how this thing stole fire. That thing should have been dead like 5 minutes ago. Broken shield. Broken shield. Oh, like the durability is broken? Oh. Oh, well that sucks. Alright, well, I have no shield. I am so screwed. Alright, well, time to go die to an exit camp. Okay. I might die to the robot at this rate. I have no, like, good cover. I might actually just die to the bot. I think I won't extract. I would also take the bet that I will not extract you. I'm willing to take that bet. I want to know why the robots chase you so, like, so hastily. I feel like you can't really run from them. Look at this. Like, I'm actively running and they are just... Can't really get away from them. It's kind of insane. Like, I feels like they don't have, like a aggro radius. They just chase you forever. Now I have no stamina, so I guess I'm... Okay, man. Am I dead? I should be dead. They're chasing me like they're chasing me like crazy. They're kind of OP. Their AI is actually kind of broken. That thing because of the guardrail. And the bots are still shooting at me. Well, this is just crazy. I guess I'm just like... What was that, game? What was that? I mean, okay, I guess. That was just as glitchy on your end as it was on my end, by the way. Okay, I guess. Yeah, that was kind of BS. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kind of BS is, yeah. That's one way to, that's one word for it. I was like stuttering on top of the bot, and then it just insta-killed me. So that was pretty sick. Yeah, that was something alright. Has anybody here played walkers today? Did they, did the patch they do affect the cheating at all? Or is that still going on? Just curious. Something tells me I doubt anything's changed. What's the cheating? Speed hacks, infinite damage, infinite ammo, you name it. There's probably a cheat for it. Yeah, I was getting Dungeon Stalker flashbacks when I was playing the other day, or when I was playing yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I ended up just going and playing rookie mode the entire day, so I didn't have to deal with it. I'm just dead. That's actually insane. Wow, that thing ate a full clip too. Wow, that's actually crazy. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, that thing ate a full ammo clip. I kind of thought it would die to those 10 bullets. Alright. Guess not. That was kind of insane. Yeah, Corf, ultimately, if Midnight Walkers does not figure out a way to fix the cheating that's going on, I fear for the release of their game. I really fear that it's not going to go very well for them at the rate they're going, which is unfortunate, but they just have to fix it. That's really all it comes down to. They just have to fix it. So, I don't know. I hope they figure it out. Yep. Another extraction game that might be dead on arrival if they don't get their shit together. Arc Raiders is okay. I'm kind of like indifferent on it. I'm like 50-50. I don't foresee myself playing it for very long. I've actually debated on just like playing something else a little bit later and just kind of calling it here. I think I've kind of like done like enough that I wanted to play of this. It's okay. Yeah, I think my interest in like shooter extraction just really isn't there. The gameplay just feels like really cheesy, you know, like the third person peeking for like kills and stuff is just not I don't know. Just maybe I don't know if it's the third person that's doing it for me. But just the knowledge of being able to like sit behind a wall and insta kill people that don't know I'm there because of the third person peeking. I just feel like that doesn't feel great. I don't know. I'm gonna go on and call it there, fellas. I think I've played this as much as I want to. I'll be back. Probably on. Well, tomorrow I'll be gone all day, so probably be back on Sunday. And I'll try to decide what I'm gonna do from there. If Midnight Walkers fixes their cheating, or at least it's not as bad, I might just play that for the day. Alright. So, I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm done with Arc Raiders for now. I don't really know if I'm gonna buy this on release. I probably won't, to be honest. I'd rather play, like, anything else, I think. I don't know if I really feel like investing a lot of time into an extraction shooter. So, GG's, guys. Thanks for stopping by either way, and I'll see you guys next time, alright? Peace out. Yep.